So, how would I remember what happened last time? I don't at all. Okay, no. Okay, so it's been a few weeks since the last playthrough, so I do remember, however, there was fireballs in the sky, a lot of lag, and probably forest fires. So, we might have to go deal with fires. So I can get rid of the lag. I like how my last two freaking career streams is just me getting rid of lag. Okay. So, yeah. And I believe I was trying to do a fishing trip in the middle of it. Why am I freezing cold? I mean, it is technically in the middle of December. Where the fuck am I at? We're at South Sawyer. The fish market is here. There's my boat. If I remember right, my plan was come down here, come across, and then come back up and finish here. I think these are random things that... Oh, that's a crab pot. That's a crab pot. So, what was I doing? You know what? I don't know. Don't care. We're getting on the boat and leaving. I know I did a mission. And we're going to finish this fishing trip. One way or another, I will have at least one good goddamn fishing trip. Because fuck the boat destroying itself from 2 streams ago, and then last stream we had the forest fires, which made everything freaking laggy as all hell. Okay, that's my flashlight. I think I mentioned, like, building, like, one of the bigger boats. But I think I'm going to hold off on that. I know I want to turn, okay, that's maxed up there. I'm thinking of turning the coal tender, the self-propelled barge into a sea ship. For fishing. Alright, well. On our way. So, in case you missed it, Friday I introduced this new VOD model. I've been working on it behind the scenes for a few, for like 2 or 3 months, getting it worked on. As I said at the end, the name for the model is going to be Caliburn, because I'm piloting a mech according, it's the idea for all this. And yeah, it's just something I've been wanting to get done. If you happen to see the stream where I launched it, which was last Friday, which I plan to upload that. I should upload that. And so that way it doesn't just like come out of nowhere. But, and you can see all the cringe I tried to do to show it off. But, oh, oof, fingers are cold. Fingies are getting a little bit of early frostbite. It's a lot of cold in my apartment right now. I say as I'm supposedly playing a character fucking driving a mech. Go figure. But, yeah. So, the funny thing is I was, like, looking up names to give the mech, and I mentioned I was looking at... I was like, hey, Excalibur. And I was like, you don't know, that's a little too easy. And I was like, no, I need something with a little bit more that isn't used near as much. And feels like it presents itself. And then I was like, oh, I remember Caliburn. Because I used to play an MMO called Final Fantasy XI. And they had, like, the best sword in the game at the time when I played. The relic weapon. At one of its stages, it became a weapon named Caliburn. And then it became Excalibur. Well, I went and did a little bit more research before I picked it. I was like, that sounds cool. Let me try that one. But let's go see what this is. And then found out is, like, Caliburn's just one of many names given to the sword as a part of the legend. Sometimes, depending where you go, it's Caliburn. Sometimes it's Excalibur, or some variation of those names. So I thought that was interesting. I was like, okay, it still works. We'll give it a roll. I am looking at some of the other integrations so you can do, so there can be like viewer integrations. I was thinking of like, let's check how far we go. Okay, and then we're gonna go to here. It's not very shallow in this area, so my nets aren't doing a lot. I think once we get back over here and start back up back up the river, should see a lot more. I mean, I'm tempted to go down here and then come on up this way. Seems the fires are out at least. So I can come through here. But I think, yeah, I'll just sit here and we'll just come up that way. Because, I mean, if anything, we can make a stop at Whole Town if a mission pops up. Which, I don't think there's any missions up right now. Nope. So we're just fishing right now. You know what? Let's take a stop for a second. And what we're going to do is pull at the nets. Oh. That's the problem. Okay. There we go. Okay, I gotta do this carefully. Drop that. So Then we want to grab... Alright, I'm trying to think how I need to do this. I really hate the jumping with rope physics. There. Grab you. Grab this. Grab you. We'll relax the net a bit. Oh, wait, I know how to do it. Duh. Okay, now we disconnect these. And these go on those right there. Is that what I hooked up to? No, no I didn't. I did hook it up to that. Go. Alright, it should be... And then we want to grab that. Go there. The fuck is that? Is that a cat? It's a Scottish wildcat. What the fuck? It growled at me, so I say no. Okay, those are in there. That there. And then swing back over. We rehook that to there. that. No. Okay, I was gonna say... They were trying to get out. Okay. It looks like we're solid. So now... take those. Drop it over the edge. Drop that one over the edge. Grab that one. No. Store those for now. Bring the bar back over. Okay, and then this. Attaches to there. This attaches to there. Then we get that, that, that. What the hell? Oh no, don't tell me it got... Hold on, don't tell me it got stuck inside the ship. It did. Okay, at least got it out. Okay, we have... Okay, I'll have to straighten that out here in a second. We have our fish. Need to just redo our net, but... I heard it. Hold on. My flares aren't firing. Alright, well... Oh! What? Fuck! Oh crap, oh crap, oh crap. The fuck is going on? Let me... You're telling me I never... Come on, let me see the front. Where else? Alright, I think that's it. Repairs have been made! Okay, wait, did my batteries get damaged? There's... Yep, I'm high and dry without power. Okay, so we gotta do do some rescuing of our boat and otherwise. Okay, let's go to Spy Cakes here. Okay, so what we're gonna do... Yeah, we'll grab... I'm gonna grab the buff from Spy Cakes, and we're gonna have to take that over. And I'll probably return that, and then we'll come back to here, grab another boat, and bring it over to this one and recharge it. That looks like the plan of attack so far. Yeah, that's going to be the plan of attack. So we're going to go do this mission, then we'll grab another boat, come over, and we will recharge and get the fishing boat running again. So... It's a lion. That's what I get for not taking a look to make sure that we're actually in the clear. Because that's ended up what happening. Didn't realize the way we were facing and just went straight into the... Oh my god, go around the rock! Go around the rock, you stupid helicopter! Oh shit. The guy with time! Hello, sir. Welcome. I better be unmuted. Yes, I am unmuted. Hello, sir. And god dang it, I thought I turned that pt2 Studio. Turn that off. Whatever. What are we doing here? Currently, I am on my way to do an oil rig mission, doing career, and I then got to rescue my boat, my fishing boat, that I just ended up slamming into the side of a mountain. So, yeah. Some things went awry. Yeah, some things just went awry. So, and I was gonna be cocky. I was like, yeah, you know, everything goes smooth. I just gotta drive. Yeah, I was just... So this is supposed to be a fishing career playthrough. And other than a few pots of crabs, I actually have not fished any fish. So I'm trying to fish through the shallows and the rivers to collect some fish, and there's like 200 fish on my boat right now. And ended up, yeah. While I was emptying my nets, it got dark, and I went to take off, and I got distracted by a stupid freaking lynx in the water because he's sitting there growling. Went to take off, and next you know, bam, right into the fucking mountain. Right into the side of the mountain. It's like, you dirty rat. You'll make me distracted. I go, boom. But I managed to save the boat. However, it's out of power. So I just need to get something over there to charge the battery. And jumpstart the boat. And then it should be able to take care of itself from there. So I have a small boat I'm going to go get from South Sawyer after I take care of this mission. And we're going to haul over to the big boat and get it started using the smaller boat. And then I can haul the small boat with me, so in case something happens. Yeah. And on top of that, I can actually drain the water out of the bigger boat, because it is. Oh. Wait. Okay, there we go. Let's go, Buff! Oh wow, that's actually a legitimate fire for once. Holy crap. Go. Oh, I was not expecting to land like that. Where are the three? Because this is the area that was on fire. Okay, there's one. I'm waiting on Legos arrive. Have you gotten the email to send it? Legos? The fuck? Nothing wrong with Legos. Just... No, you sit there and wait. And... just in case. Heal up. No, there's nothing wrong individually with Legos. I'm just... It did say 3, right? No, just 1. Okay. Just 1 casualty, and I found them. Where are we going from here? I did say I want to go to South Sawyer for a boat, so I could head there straight off the bat, but... yeah, we'll head up this way. We'll see if we can hit the ship. No, it was just Immortal NPC. They were grayed out. And they got the wind turned up now. Every other Sunday? Yeah, I play generally every other Sunday. And then what I'll do is I'll put it on YouTube. Splitting, because I do a build session, and then I do a career session. And I generally start with the build session, 3 to 4 hours, and then I'll come play career for 3 or 4 hours. But as an overall regular, yeah, I do play it regularly. Why is there Zillow for Warcraft? What the fuck? I still don't get that. And as far as, like, total time playing, I have 6,000 hours on this game, so I'm definitely experienced with the game. Oh. You just reached your 1K mark? Yeah, I know there's a few people that have, like, double my time. Of course, I think some of the times they do just leave it on. Oh, 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 oh. Should be visible. There it is. Get back here! Whoa, hold it, hold it, hold it. No, that wind. Ah! I had the landing. I was actually on the deck. But the wind kept pushing me off to the side. Ow. Okay. Got to do this quick. I'm trying not to jump into my own rotor blades. Woo! Okay. Up, up, up. All right, whee! Nothing the buff can't handle. All right, we're gonna go return this. Yeah, I get that too. I got hooked into it, I think, from watching, like, you know, the typical... Uh-oh. Doesn't matter, we're done. I'll drop the buoy. Oh yeah, they also added those new flotation blocks. I could actually just make like panels now, so they don't look like. I don't know. I'll probably still keep those current ones, so. Rescue! So, you say you've been addicted to it, so what's your favorite type of stuff to build? I personally prefer career-oriented stuff. And I do have a little fun with occasional, you know, like, pop culture thing, but generally I stick with the more career-focused stuff. Also, I did release something recently. 454 commissioned me basically to build a cargo playlist expansion for them, so I did that and released it, which it's up on the workshop now. Basically just took the cargo thing and expanded it. And added in more, specifically 454 props. Ugh. Oh, there it is. Spy cakes. You mainly do the boats now? Apparently, I think my best vehicles always turn out to be my helicopters. There's people just have trouble with them, and I'm just like, it just works. Oh, really? Really? Have you seen, there's a Japanese content creator by the name of Mimi the Cat Lover. They do some crazy fucking weapon systems, too. Especially missile and torpedo stuff. They love to fuck with the radars. They literally have a video telling you how the radar prioritizes stuff. How you can bypass chaff, and then how you can bypass that bypass. The man's insane. Not engaged with the community. Well, either way, I still recommend go check it out. He's got a YouTube. That was the name of his YouTube channel, Mimi the Cat Lover. You would not think it's about Stormworks, but it is all about Stormworks. But it's Mimi the Cat Lover. And he focuses on, weapons, ballistic weapons, missiles, yeah. I'm just like, wait. I'm just saying, if you like to see like weapons and such, it'd be you might enjoy seeing what somebody else can do too. Might give you inspiration. Oh. Other than that, it's like I definitely prefer like more the industrial stuff. Like logistics and all that, having fun with trucks, trailers, boats, and moving shipping containers and all of that. damn it, I want to go get another cup of coffee, but I keep like, oh, I can just do this real quick, and then we go do this real quick, then do this, and they show it's a half hour later, and I still haven't got my cup of coffee. So as soon as I get over here to the dock, I get the boat spawned. And hopefully I can get us rolling. I will get my cup of coffee. I know! Dear God, that is the one thing I love about Stormworks, is it's so free-form. Like, you get all these other vehicle builders out there, and they always have a certain aesthetic to them. Stormworks has kind of an aesthetic, but it's like a very generalized modern aesthetic. But the thing is, it's so generic that you can still build, like, whatever you want aesthetically, and it will still mostly look like what you want it to look like. Oh yeah, with the that people have been doing with the sails? Yeah, there's a few cool ones out there. Oh, yes, I do. Yes, I do. And that's just under this. I'm definitely a person that believes in having multiple saves. Alright, let's see. I know that's electrical. One of those is exhaust, one is air. Oh, wait. Helps if I have that turned on. I was like, where does that go? Oh, nothing's equipped there, huh? Wait, what is this for? Generally specialized, kind of. Like I said, I like to do career-oriented stuff. So, like, I did make an oil rig that's specifically for drilling, and then I made a refinery that's specifically for refining. And then there's also I also have a 60,000 liter fluid transport truck, and they all work with each other. So, but they're all built actually for career. You're like, but it's like, wait, they cost 100,000 to spawn. That's not really career. It's like, yeah, that is actually career. Because if I made them all one unit, that'd be like probably $250,000 instead of just $100K for each one. Now, which is easier to spawn? The 250K all in one unit, or the 100K drilling station, and then the 100K refinery station that you just put the oil back into after you've put it on the truck. Okay. Is that just not doing anything? I think that just doesn't do anything. Yeah. See, like, this build here, I wanted a new starter boat that was really fucking cheap. But it was very recoverable. So in other words, it was cheap to spawn. If I lost it, I could grab another one and come rescue it and recover it and bring the one that got damaged back. You can start it with 0 power. Like and it has like little bits of weaponry on it, so if you do like a war start, you can still, you know, defend yourself. Those were interesting adventures when I used it for that. Large, massive Navy boats versus a dinghy, and let's just say the Somali pirates won. Oh, shit. I'm just trying to figure out, because I need to go get this boat, but what this pipe was for, is I obviously disconnected it for a reason. I just wish I knew why. Because it hooks up into that port. Doesn't look like anything else is missing a connection. Because there's the air, and there's the fuel connection. Oh, that is the draining option. Okay. Hell, that helicopter you saw was built from a joke. That's the sad part. It was built from a joke. Not impossible. Not impossible. I think it used to be the air intake. Yeah, I think it used to be the air intake, and then I just put the air intake on its own thing. Let me show you the joke. This was the joke. Somebody was like, you use, you know, the large diesels for everything. And I said, yeah, I can even use it for a helicopter. And I just took the two marine diesels and threw them in a box and put blades on it and built a helicopter out of it. So, and it was like, yeah, see? And then it was like, then it went from that thing to this. The thing is a fucking workhorse. The pontoons provide just enough flotation. I can spawn it in the water, dive in, get in it, and take off. The air intakes are so high that they're generally above the water, so... Yeah. Okay, I think the boat's good. There's something about the pumping system I wanted to adjust, and I'm not remembering it on that boat. But... and I think it involved that pipe, but I don't remember what I wanted to do. Because that's not the exhaust pipe, because the exhaust pipe's over here. I am right? Yeah, that's the exhaust pipe. You know what? Just... No? Can't be that. Okay, fine. Fuck it. Whatever. Let's go! Why is it here? I swear to God, if the boat is on the fucking goddamn land... I know what you're talking about with the slipping. There we go. I think that's way more effective on, like, trains and such. At least I have had more luck with it on trains. Oh. Okay, this is going to take a bit anyways. Ah, shit. Don't jinx me, man. I did see the trailer, though. I did see the trailer. And it looked interesting. I'm not saying I hate it or like it yet. But it looks interesting. I got a scrap mechanic vibe from it. All I know is that the boat is actually up on the freaking thing. I may just say fuck it and save scum. Because I want my fucking fish. I want my fucking fish. Because this has happened twice to me now. Where I go away to do a mission, come back, and the boat's in a fucking physics lock bullshit state. Damn it, this was supposed to be a fishing career mode. I finally tried to do some real fishing. And it says, fuck you. I fished plenty of crab. I want actual fish. I swear to God, I will go get my damn fucking fish. One way or another. Okay, well, there's not an insane amount of lag right now, which is a good sign. And if it turns out it's on there, you know what? I'm just going to say fuck it. I'm going to go back, grab blue. Hopefully it should has enough jet fuel. I'm coming out here, and I will yank this boat all the way fucking back to nearest place. Fix it, drain it. By the time I'm done, it will look like a damaged mess, but dear God, I will get my fucking fish. Yeah, I think that game was built from the ground up with multiplayer in mind. So yeah, I think the lag and such will be a lot better. Stormworks, as I understand it, and proceed. Well, hold on, ads. Yeah, it says ads are going on right now. Unless you got turbo, then you won't see them, I guess. Um... No, it's not. It glitched. It gl- I, it, Yep. No, I'm safe scumming this. Fuck that. I want my boat back. Well, all that adventure, and my boat just goes whoop. So, you know what? Fuck the save. I'm getting my boat back. It'd be one thing, I ran into a cliff. I was willing to accept my loss that way, because that was legitimately my fault. No on that bullshit. No on that bullshit is all I gotta say. I want my boat back. Yeah, pretty much. And you know what? While we're here, I'm going to go ahead and just start the process of unloading the fish from the net. Because I think the area is too deep for this, really, so it's going to take a minute anyways. So let's store the rope. Really? We're doing this? Alright, hold on. We're doing this. But I need to be able to see. Okay. Like I said, my boats are prepared most of the time. Okay. I don't want the damn fishing rod. Come on, damn it. Pull the damn net out of the ground. We've already discussed this. Going upside down is not something that this boat worries about. Accidentally overclushed. Will you let go? Generally, a quick, like, tug like this generally pops the damn stuff out of the ground. Generally, a good yank gets it out of there, but... I'm on. I'm on. Uh-oh. Hmm. I need to give it a second for the engines to fucking breathe. Because they were running out of air there. I just want my fish! Why is this such a hard thing to get? Okay, there we go. And back down again. For fuck's sake, break loose! Finally! Holy shit! Ah. Now comes the fun part. Dumping the relax the nets a little bit. Okay, there we go. Wait, what? How'd they get back on this side? Okay, I'll fix that in a second. All I know is those get attached now. That gets detached now. There, that gets pushed off there. Right, then. I even have to do this twice is bullshit. Because I already unloaded these guys once. Alright, there's that. Why does that one just sit there? Roll off to the side like your other one did. Thank you. Alright, now here comes the pain in the ass one. We're gonna grab this, store there, grab this, and not have a place to store it. There we go. Alright, now let's censor up the net. And finally, Drop the fish. Hey, that guy with time, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the group. They're trying to swim away from me. Actually. $192. Not the same as the 227 I had earlier. Such bullshit. Alright. Let's loosen up the net. There's that rope. There. And this one. There. To there. Alright, now magnet dredger to me. Alright, great time. Glad you stopped by. Always welcome back. Yeah, it's damn it, air's dry. Nope, those fell down. Grab this. Grab that. To that. This. No, it's just the air's dry. So it's causing, like, one of my tonsils to react very easily. So I get a cough. I did not want to jump out of the boat. Looks like we're good. Hey, Anonymous, how you doing, man? It's not like super complicated, but I only have one crane to manage all the ropes and such. Hey, morning, Bison. You see, I got my screen working. It actually has rotating propellers that will be based off the RPS like I wanted. It's very basic right now, but the at least it's working. I can do the detailing later. Okay, and up all the nets. Okay, actually, release the nets, because I'm about to make my way back up north. Yep, they were spinning. I got them spin based off the RPS, and I struggled because I forgot about a certain equation. Well, I didn't forget about the equation. I didn't think I needed it until I was like, well, let me put it in, and then, yep, everything fixed up, and I'm like, son of a bitch. Son of a fucking motherfucking right dad. That's all I gotta say. I had words. I had words. And all the time, I didn't get a single mission, too. What the fuck? Okay. We are first. I'm just gonna head straight back up the river. So. You missed me wrestling with the fishing net, too. There's... There was an interesting sea story in my stage. Shrimp boat caught something rather volatile and brought it back to port, which caused a ship. What was it, like a sea mine or something? But I have a feeling you're going to say, yeah, that would be the nice thing if it did. Of course, I bet... the drama! He's gotta get the drama. But I got a battle mask. I'm ready. Dude, I really wish somebody did have a, did crowd control for this game. Oh god, I can imagine the trouble all y'all would put me through. A few people who would watch. You're torturing me like, hey, here, we're gonna take your med kits away. We'll give you med kits. We're gonna warp you over here. We'll warp you over there. Oh dear God. Yeah, that would be easily like 1,000 bits. That would be 1,000 bits. I would not let that be any less. Yeah, almost ran into the shore again. Alright, Anonymous. Glad you stopped by. Always welcome back. Alright. I can't see my net, so I'm just going to assume it's... I know it's maxed out, but I don't know about the cable, so we'll see how it goes. I really need to play with the fish finder. That's the one thing I haven't messed with very much. I really need to mess with it. You know what? Oh, we actually have something. Emergency call from the sea fort. Oh god, that's way over here. Okay, well, when I get up to North Harbor, we'll get the, we'll take care of that. Just fishing. Dude, I'll tell you what though, making that screen, getting those freaking pinwheels to spin, it was so funny because I knew... Okay, so I know that there's a thing like 2 pi r, which is involved in, you know, trig, as far as converting from turns to circles and degrees. I was like, okay, I've already taken care of it, because where I got the... I think it was already taken care of because I was already making direct angle changes. And I thought everything I was doing trying to get the thing to work, because I was using the loop to do each of the blades, and I'm sitting there going, what the fuck is going on? I was like, if you see the VOD, I will literally just be staring there for a little bit at the freaking code going, what the fuck? Stormworks might come to console at some point. Satisfactory's on PS5 now. Oh yeah, torture that PS5. Oh. Oh, I might be able to actually see my net now. Is somebody burning plastic near you? The problem is, Stormworks, as the intended game, could probably easily be played on the PS5. Stormworks, as what PC players are doing to it, and current players, no. The poor thing would die. They would have to make sure that, like, the mission editor and the ability to spawn large creations would just get axed. The poor PS5 would just go, yeah, no, I'm dead. Do-do-do-do. Cue Windows restarting sound. Alright, how's my net look? Okay, it's out there, but it's nowhere near close. Okay, I should be aimed for that. don't know why it flipped over and then flipped back over again. Oh no! I'm fishing with the net open! I really need to incorporate some boat control of some sort into that one. Okay, let me see. Okay, so now we're getting in the shallow area. This area, any fish that spawn are going to spawn between the floor and the water, and that means my net's going to pretty much catch them. No need to extend it until deeper water. Times I've forgotten to close the net. Why am I this? I really do need more status equipment up here for the nets. I'll admit, I really do need that. Right now I have it back there with the controls because, yeah. You are not turning where I told you to go. Okay, we got quite a bit of weight. I can readjust the net. We're about halfway there. Okay. Yeah, like I said, we're about halfway down. Oof. Now, I know for my little screen, I also want to make a background for it. Because just the black background behind the stuff, it's like, no, this can't work. I need something, but I don't know if I necessarily want to put like a video connection behind it. Or, something else of that nature. The other funny thing is I'm pretty sure the best way to just catch fish is to get a boat, sit in one spot, and make the net circle underneath of you. Yeah, I'm convinced because, especially in a shallow area, because the fish spawn based on where you're at. So if you're going too fast, they're going to spawn behind you. And if you're going slow enough, they'll spawn in front of you and you can run into them. So if you just stay in one spot, they'll come near you. So if you have something that stretches out far enough and down far enough, you can just have it spin in a circle underneath the boat. And it'll hit the fish. I don't know if the fishing lure still works like it used to. Which you could put it like... You see how the deck of my boat is just barely underwater? Right there? If I was to put the fishing thing lure right there, to where it just barely touches the water, the fish would come up to the bottom of the boat, and if I had the things turned around, they would just go right on in. Generally gets scared off by me being nearby. So they'll come up, tap the boat, and then go down, or they'll just get stuck on the bottom of the boat somewhere, and until eventually they just get sucked into the thing. Yeah. That's also why I'm fishing the river and I'm not out in the middle of the ocean. Because this way my net will go all the way from top to bottom. And the fish only spawn between the ground and the surface of the water, so limits their spawn area. So just go up and down the rivers and you get plenty of fish. Eh? I had like weird load-in moments. Alright, we're partially way to Holt Town. Technically, Holt Town does have a fish market. Now, I'm going to go all the way to Sawyer. Oh, I'm just nice and chill. Not like there's going to be another meteor storm. Cause me super fucking lag like last time. Oh, god damn it, that camera angle just scared the shit out of me. I thought I was running into the freaking cliffside again. Like, I've already done that once today! I don't know what to talk about. Just sitting here, it's like it's so quiet. It's so peaceful. There's no explosions. There's no crashing boats. No crashing meteors. Oh, looks like I'm still aiming for the bridge. Oh, okay. I will at least deliver these fish before the end of tonight. Before I finish my stream. Wait. Is that a rogue wave? That legit looked like a rogue wave that just went underneath of me. It's chilly. Nothing that's abnormal. We finally, I guess y'all got pissed at us winning the Olympics, so decided to stop sharing, which is fine by me. But yeah, it's like normal chill right now. what sucks is last week I was off, but like the first 3 days was nothing but freaking appointments after appointments. I kind of wish. Oh. God damn, this is a wide open expanse of a friggin' section. It just kind of looks like it swells. So I'm just sitting there going, is it actually... Oh, no, 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 you're not... You may be... Y'all still won curling, so that y'all felt about that. I just gotta poke a little fun at that. Because, dear God, the obsession with curling... Especially after that, you know, that incident. Damn it, Bison, you talked about the weather and all of a sudden it decides to pick up waves in this area. What is even weirder is, I swear they talked about that when it came to the curling, there's a guy that just goes out there and puts the water on the ice so it freezes and makes it a little bit rougher again. And he gets paid $50,000 for doing that? Like, what the fuck? And the funny thing is they exaggerated that he was getting paid $250,000. I'm like, okay, no, don't think so. But everybody's like in the comments like, no, like there's a few rare exceptions. And all he's doing is moonwalking down the lane spraying water droplets. I'm like, the fuck? Yeah, I know. It's probably one of those things that it's just... It doesn't look like it deserves the pay it gets, but yet it does. That cares, or just is that lazy. Yeah, because there's my fishing pot all the way up there. So we gotta make our way around here, collect the fishing pot. I'll have to dump the nets first before I collect the fishing pot. And then collect the fishing pot, or the crab pot, and dump it. So far, there hasn't been any, and let's keep it that way. Actually, there hasn't been any natural disasters this entire time. At least none that I've been aware of.
Hear something?
God damn it, you actually got me with that.
Yeah. It almost sounded like an explosion.
This would be how I'll handle that. Stealth mode. You can't see me now, for I am stealth. See, actually is working correctly this time. Versus when I was trying to show it off. Alright. And then there's Hyper Mode. Dun dun dun. AKA Robot Super Saiyan. I'm gonna get these, like, tied up to the Twitch redeems at some point. Oh, got myself a little dizzy with that one. Alright, rounding the corner. Yeah, I think from there. Oh, oil deposit. I was like, what? Don't tell me they did something and broke all the frickin' scripts again. I haven't seen or heard a freaking natural disaster yet at all. Well, no, yeah, I should have had to fuck with at least one. Oh, I did. Ooh. We should have more than enough fuel. Staying off the shore, at least. But we'll pull up on the pot. I'll start dumping the nets. We start working on getting the nets gathered up. Then we'll dump the net in and then pull up the pot. Dun, 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 dun. It's like I want to go faster, but I don't want to burn the fuel. It has a nice, stable ride. Let's leave it that way. Almost there. Maybe I need to put a freaking... Yep, there it is. It's bouncing. Maybe I need to put like some sort of light on it. Here we go. I'm just gonna put there. Bring the engine down. Alright, engine off. Okay, that's back up. Really? Okay, no, there we go. They did detach. Um, where is... Look, I know there's a ladder around here somewhere. Okay, we have these in. Thought I was putting this on... I need to grab... No, that's the one I... Hold on. This one needs to just get stored.
Ed, grab my dick! Please tell me you mean the submarine.
Pretty much. It goes there. There we go. Put you over there. Okay, there we go. Let's rack up the net. Yay! Fishy on boat! How many did I even catch? You know, respectable amount for that short trip. Okay, now we have to prep for the was it these? No, it was those that need to go up first. Got a whole bunch of John Dories and Spooks, and even Seabream. I roll. And And that goes up to there. Oh yeah. I need... Okay. Okay, those are secure. Oh, I know what I needed to hook up. Where's that? There it is. Where's the other one? No, not a... Did it go again? Yes, it did. Okay. Oh, this one doesn't have an handle. I need a rope. Need that rope. Okay, I gotta let the net a little bit loose. Oh yeah, I gotta let the net loose. That's what it is. I was like, wait, how can I do this again? Lower the net. This one. Okay, there we go. We got that one out of there now. Let's get it out of the main area. The hell are you doing? Come on, get out of there. Okay, so those are up there. I know those go onto that one. Come on, we're going off the deck. That one just hangs. Wait, does it? Now that I think about it, I think... Doesn't matter whether it hangs or not. Oh, they're backwards. The hell? Come on. Almost done. I'll go ahead and put these. That there needs some sort of ladders on the back. Oh, come on, stop. No, this one. Okay, that should be that. Okay, nuts gathered. Alright, time to collect the pot. No, 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 no. Come on, grab it! There we go. And then I need to hook up cable. Okay. There we go. And then we just flip the switch. Oh my god. No, god damn it. Well, this didn't go as planned, but at least... Alright, 334. Now I just got to get back to the dock, remove the pot, and sell the fish. Yeah, easy. Nice clear water. I will take that. I will take that. Before we do this, okay. So let's. Let me also grab this. Okay. Yeah, the only problem with my boat, friggin' thing's hard to get into. I just wish I had some sort of anchor to hook onto. Yeah, I know, because it's like I could actually then center this thing around the freaking... Oh, around the head. Because I got that one little gap to get it in. So one bad thing about this boat is it's so... There it goes. 1.25. This offloading is why I built a crabbing fishing helicopter. I couldn't take it anymore. I don't blame you. I think what I need to do is build an adapter that I can fly the helicopter over top of my fishing boat. It reaches the new belts down, slurps it out of there, and then I can take that over to the depository. Hi, little Bubba. How you doing, man? I'm actually selling after 3 attempts. 3 attempts. I'm finally selling my fish. And crabs. To see how much money we made, because this is like the biggest money haul I think in fish I've made the entire time. About to say, you still better be making contact. Furry lobster. Because, you know, it's all about the furry. I'm stressed because the appointment I had needed more information asked. And I say whilst they were unprepared and not ready with their own work. Sounds like fun. Note the sarcasm. Yay! What is that? 1.25? 50,000? I wouldn't say that was a horrible thing, but. It's probably a wave of some sort. Oof. No. $4.99. Oh, that was 300. They don't have any warning values going on right now. I don't feel like dealing with it, so we're just gonna head over here. Oh, shit. Alright, I'm gonna have to end this here anyways. It's getting that late. Oh. So, like I said, during my build session, I managed to get the propellers on my little screen done. Why is it so... pitch black? Oh, I have a bed. Yeah, so, you always get done. You get back. I mean, I've been doing it for 8.5, so... Anyway, yeah, I got my screen built, ended up having a little bit of a propellers on it, so it'll mimic the RPS of the engines. And then, yeah, career, we just putted around, mostly. Did not like the fact that my fucking boat disappeared, so I had to save scum that fucking attempt. I was not going to lose that for that stupidity, so... no. There we go. So let me save this. Save. And let's raid out to someone.